slower, heavier car to fit for this round. I did a track race last night and in faster and more consistent lap times with the vet.
Yeah, but I'm not putting you down, bro. Who was in your thing? Who was in your lobby? The starters. Everyone knows. Everyone at least that I know in and around the top split regions know that the Porsche can be driven for the entirety of the race without having to change the way you drive the car. The Corvette from the start has to be driven with a negative brake balance, and that automatically makes the Corvette, like, yeah, it's going to be faster. It's going to be faster, 100%. It'll probably do a better qualifying time, but even in my quali list, I'm still seeing better times in the Porsche. I thought it was going to be the go-to for the pace, but halfway through the race, it's going to drop off, man. And I think that I was joking about it yesterday, I think that the Corvettes are going to be sliding all over the place by halfway through, or going very slow to get around the turns. And I think the Porsche will just be cruising around doing this thing. That's why I'm practicing with it anyways. I hate the Porsche, and I would take the Corvette any day of the week out of the two. But I remember this exact race from last season with these two exact cars, and I chose the Corvette, and I think Porsche's filled the top 10. Tyre wear is going to be a major issue, and the reason that I'm starting to lean towards MR cars, and they were the cars that I used to mostly hate because they were hardest to drive, is that you rarely, if ever, have to change their tyre balance to look after their tyres in the race. It's only, like I said last night to codes, it's only ever a track circumstance that'll make you go -1, +1 at worst, and it depends on the MR car. Like the McLaren going, +1 to look after the fronts, or going -1 so you can actually pull it up. Like, yeah, I genuinely think that it's the brake balance, bro. I think the brake balance is the big factor. Like, there are people that are brilliant and they change their brake balance and they're able to still, like, drive as if they're looking after the car, but drive to the pace that they normally would without the brake balance. I can't. I'm not that good. So I would prefer practicing on a car where I can get used to the car's eventual gradual wear, rather than have to learn how to drive the car to counter the wear, so to speak. I think everything about the way you drive the Porsche in general, like the Porsche's very hard to stop from slipping and sliding, especially on this track. If you eliminate all that, the slipping and sliding, then your tyres are fine. Yeah, I was just in another lobby. Went to do it with bloody Mr. MCA and
heavier car to fit for this round. I did a track race last night and in faster and more
we had the fucking
consistent lap times with the vet.
There was this Greek bloke in there too that was being an absolute, not Greek, Finnish, and he was basically bagging on Aussies and top split. Like, I was taking the piss out of top split for starters. Like, Ando was there, Codes was there, Mr. MCA was there, and I was trying to get Mr. MCA to watch Furby's video about top split, and I was just explaining it, and the guy was just taking the piss, and he was like, top split in Australia wouldn't even be second split in Europe. I'm like, yeah, good for you, mate. That's nice. Like, we're not talking about that. Like, and then I was like, because Codes was just laughing at me, and I was like, Codes is actually legitimately top split. And then the guy's tagging Codes. He's like, are you good? Are you fast? And I'm like, what is this, a dick swinging contest? Like, and then yeah, we went to start it, and we had a fucking pit glitch. Now everyone's leaving because no one's here. Maybe I need to change the settings. Yeah, I'm actually saying it. And look, I'd agree with that because, like, I got used to driving the Corvette here too. Like, I got used to driving the Corvette and the Viper with a plus brake balance all the time. Like, almost automatically +1 every time. Lol. That was the room he actually went ahead and did it. What the hell? Why would you even? Alright. And I'll get rid of the, I'll make a BS at best, because you can still have CS drivers. Get in here, Maxi. Guess it's still pretty bloody early on a Monday. Not many people are up. I'll have to go back to work on Wednesday. Fame. I don't want to go do dailies, even though I lost my A+ and I need the DR back. I don't want to go do Nürburgring.
I was running 2 9s low 3 zeros all race, could not make the Cayman stick this time, so that it is for me. Will I win? Probably not.
Yeah, it's pretty good, bro. I don't know, man. What do you? If you still B, you'd be fine. Like some of our mates that are around B, we've got quite a few of them. They've been coming into our lobbies, and they've been keeping up. You know, like most of the time hanging on to the draft, but they've been keeping up. And then over the race strategy, you know, they still finish 5th, 6th. They do all right, and then they go off to fucking do their FIA, as we do too. You know, we all finish at the back of the pack and get punted and shit, and these kids all fucking do, you know, qualify 10th or even better, and then go even higher. Like, I've had one mate recently put it on 6th, finish 1st. Yeah, or even at A, low A, mid A. Anything under 50, like, because I'm under 50 now. You know, I feel like you've definitely got a better chance of putting it at the pointy end of the grid. But it's just saying, like with me, you know, like I've got the pace when I'm at A's and B's. I can beat them. But as soon as you put me above A+, I'm shit, bro. Like my Nations video alone, I had 3 races in a row where I started 20th, 19th, and 20th. Yeah. I'm not trying to put down the Corvette, and I'm not trying to put down you either. Like I don't like the Porsche. I'm making my decision based off of what I think is what the faster guys will be doing, 100%. And like I said, I'm looking at it purely as a tyre wear and cars. Like I'm just starting to go for cars that I don't have to change much about the car
He'll
to
be
drive
happy
it.
if I snack another top 10.
Yeah, dude, I've had one all season. First race, Nations, 8th. Should have had top 5 if it wasn't for Razor Eagle, but yeah, got 8th in a race that Meta won, and Hyperdrift came like 3rd or 4th. And when I got taken out by Razor Eagle, Hyperdrift was 5th. I was 6th following him, and Razor Eagle sent it into me, knocked me 2 seconds back, and then that was the end of it. But I'm pretty sure that was my best points too. I should just practice the laps. I don't care if people aren't going to be in here. But I did both, man. I think when I practiced in the Corvette first too. I think I got it to mid 28s. It took me a few laps because I kept touching the grass or the dirt. But then the moment I was in the Porsche, at first it just felt like an alien, floaty, different. Every time I braked, I locked up, or like it would do this weird like skiddy. It feels like when you're behind someone, you're watching them play and you know they've got a controller. That's how I felt driving the fucking thing. And Codes is hating on it, bro. Codes is one of the best in Australia, and he's hating on it. He's hating on it. Like I was spectating him in the other lobby before, and he was hating it. And I was like, it's not that bad, bro. Like, I just think it's a driving style thing too. Like I'm probably more like you. I prefer, like, you know, you said the Aston Martin, the Jag, Corvette, the Dodge. They're all my type of car. I'm more heavy-footed. But this, I don't know, this feels special around here once you get it, honestly. Like Maxie said, 100% the best once you work out how to drive it here. Like, it just feels, you barely get out of third. That's another thing. There's like 2 sectors in the track. You barely get out of third. Like, it's just got such a stretched out third, and its third's also so capable of kind of low speed entries into turns. Honestly, bro, it's not a bad car. And I hate the Porsches. I like Porsches. I just don't like the way they drive in this bloody game. They don't feel accurate. Now see, what I want on my wheel, and I swear you could do it, if anyone knows the G29 or the G923, that button there is my fucking windscreen wipers, right? And then the button, like the dial, so if I press the one on the left and now use the one on the right, so there's where the indicators are, sorry, the windscreen wipers, if I use that, that's my dial. Right, now, what I wish that had, I have to do left or right on the D-pad to do that. I wish there was a way I could use this dial, like say if there was a setting, like there was an extra one of these that was like a head thing, and I could use the dial, like left or right, and it'd just be like the little, like half flick rather than the full, because that's all I can do with the steering wheel, is that, or that. And like, I mean, when you're in the cockpit view, how bloody useless is that? Like, cool. I can't, you know what I mean? Like the bucket seat covers, you know, 50% of that window view of where a car would be coming up beside you. You can't see them. Even the mirror, like, you know, if I was in this mode, and I would actually do that, like I would kind of, as I'm going down the straight, I'd look at the mirror a little to see the car better, or look at the one on the left if they're on that side, like, and you can do that with the controller, but you can't do it with the wheel. And I feel like it's, like in the replays, it's added so much. With the racing, it adds so much. I think I'm, like, I don't know how long I could do VR, but I'm thinking of the Oculus because of that. I want to be able to, like, be sitting here driving, you know, and as, like, I've got the wheel on the left hand, controller on the right. So, like, you know, as I turn into a turn, I want to be able to do that. Get that down pat, because like I want to do the cockpit view permanently, but I think all the cars are left-hand drive, and for tracks that are predominantly left-handed, that fucking, if I could do like F1 style and make it like the Halo, make it ghost out, that would be great. But yeah, wheel makers out there, I know none of yous have it. Have an analog on your wheel so you can do that, because my
Don
thumb...
talked to me about the G923. My pedals are playing up VR and GTS is limited.
Yeah, I know it's limited. You can't do it online or anything, yeah. How long have you had your 923? Because I've had mine now since August and I haven't had problems at all, bro. The only time I even had a problem at all was when they did the update. I was actually better on the pedals. I was better on the whole wheel before they basically nerfed the 923 because they realised that people who had the 923 were barely braking, and that was causing a big difference in the way they raced. You barely had to touch the brakes, like you barely had to touch them, and I loved it. And then yeah, that first time that they updated it, I was missing all my braking points. I was throwing it over every turn, and then when I was trying to do the adequate amount of braking, I thought I'd broken my pedals because besides the Seto Corsa, I hadn't pushed them that hard. Even when I'm pumping them, it's like a 50% press, ease off, 50% press thing. Like I never, like, you know, if your pedals click, you're doing something wrong. But yeah, how long you had it, what you do, and what pedals too, because I had problems with the G923 100%. Like first throttle, full throttle, power tracks, it would flicker, and the brake, again, because I was pressing it so hard, would do a jam thing, and I would have to use my left foot, use my toes to hook them over the top of the brake and like pull the brake back towards me to like unjam it. And I was like, I'd ordered the 923 and spent my last week playing like that on the G29, and I was still in like top 10s for qualies and shit, like, but it was killing my feet so much. Like my calves on both feet were hurting so much because of all the extra, like one foot, the right foot was, I had to have it back and I had to use my toes to accelerate rather than my whole foot, and then my left foot I had to have covering the entirety of the brake with my toes over the top of it in case it jammed on me. So it was like it completely stuffed even my feeting for the, you know, the way I race. Like it wasn't easy, man. And I didn't have my gaming chair there either too, so I was still sitting in the like my bus driver setup. It's always disappointing when you throw up lobbies, you don't get anyone in at all. Save these settings anyways.
I'm having accelerator potentiometer flickering. I've had them since they came out.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I haven't had that at all with this one, bro. But the G29 100%, that was the first thing that happened. And yeah, I had to watch a few guides on YouTube of even how to pull it apart. I didn't even know what the what are they, the potentiometers. I didn't even know what they were or what they looked like, but that was the word that I was seeing everywhere. And me and the missus pulled them apart, more so her, because I was getting incredibly frustrated. Just trying to get the casing off, it felt like it was going to break. But yeah, we cleaned it out, and then kind of after that they were a little better, but then the brakes started playing up more. Pulled them apart again, put them back together, and then I think it was all right for a week or two, and then it persisted again, and that was it. I was like, no, I'd already been looking at the 923. I'd already read the review for the PC and Xbox One, and waiting for the PlayStation 1. I think it come out in Europe, America in like July.
This morning, getting some contact cleaner and giving that a try.
Yeah, contact cleaner is meant to be very good. That's like the shit in the bottle too, yeah. That like compression stuff in a bottle. So I haven't done it yet. I should do this with the 2.9 before I give it to my dad. It's definitely before I give it to him, but he'd have all the tools to do it too. But at work, we've got, like, the whole place runs off a fucking generator, like compressors, because we've got compressor, everything's air operated, nail guns, staple guns, everything. All the machines, the hydraulics, everything. So they have like the little air gun, you know, like, and it's insane. Like, this thing's so powerful. I've cleaned my PlayStation out once using it, take the PlayStation into work, take the shell off, and then get this fucking air compressor gun into it. I've thought about doing the same with the pedals. My main problem with mine is I have to wear socks when I'm doing it. And I've got cats, so I pick up a lot of cat hair, and then it randomly, like, will hook around the pedal, and then, yeah, it makes its way into the pedals. Morning, Ben. Bloody hell, mate. What's the time over there? 6 AM? The Hurricane. This guy, lol. Lol. Wowee. Fail.
7.
You fail me, people. Oh yeah, true, because we just lost an hour. And now it says it's full. What the hell? With codes and that, yeah? Yep. What the hell? That's so frustrating.
Hi. When I had G923 I throw black rubber away and made new one from school rubber eraser.
Yeah, someone told me about that.
Give this clip a look.
Old mate, Race Tech did that. And I think Gav did something. So I just remember them talking about, oh, I've just got a bloody a rubber behind me. And I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? Like, I think one of them had like a styrofoam thing, and I was like, what are you talking about? Behind what? Like, and he's like, behind me pedals to like stop it from jamming. And I'm like, I don't even know what you're talking about, but that doesn't sound good.
One of the most horrifying shoes I've ever seen in my life.
Oh, how's that for kicking someone in the clacker? My missus just showed me shoes. They're actual shoes. They almost look like boots.
Yeah, like gum boots.
Like gum boots, and they are a male's appendage. Literally like you're walking around with a couple of doodles on your feet. Takes kicking someone in the butt to a whole new level. Alright, fuck it. I'm loading Monza. Monza it is. And we'll take off that. We'll let the shitties in. What clip, mate? You haven't posted nothing yet. But yeah, if that's what you're talking about, like, because I do need to know some of that stuff. Like, I'm getting better with being savvy with tools and shit, pulling stuff apart. But it's not about what I think I can do. It's just the confidence of like not wanting to wreck something, you know, like, yeah. Nah, that the shell on the bottom of those pedals, like 100% felt like it was going to snap, and we had removed every screw and every whatever else the bloody else they were. I hate that too, because like some were Allen keys, some were screws. I was like, why can't they all just be the fucking same? Yeah, the smallest shit, and every time you turned it, like it would fall out or grind it. Yeah, it was pretty bad. Is that the same guy? No. Okay. Cool. Nice to meet you. Guten Tag. Guten Morgen? Guten Tag. Guten Tag. Guten Tag.
Hello, little kids.
Has to be Hayden or bloody codes. Probably codes. Thought you were in a race. Guten Tag, mate. Good evening. Guten Morgen. Guten Morgen. Moin. I don't know what that means.
Can I have a spanner?
What do you want a spanner for, mate? You're the one.
I was by a whippersnapper.
I was almost gonna bloody mute you the other day. I don't think I've given anyone a spanner yet. I've given like 2 or 3 people maybe. I'm really worried about it. Oh, Mayhem's got one. There you go. Maxie's got one. I honestly, I don't think I'll.
Like learning in German.
I don't think I'll hand it out to kids. Sorry, mate. I think the spanner is only there for people that need to legitimately moderate. So, like, if I'm in a race, people are watching, and someone is hating or deliberately spamming or anything like that. That's what the moderators are there for. So that, like the same as.
Can you see the URL I posted?
You didn't post anything in the link. It was doing that to. Yeah, no, it was doing that to me too with loopies. It's like there's some order.
This is why I can't join your lobby. It's 2:11 am or PM. Here and I'm drunk. And when tomorrow I wake and feel to race, you are offline.
Nah, I'll probably still be up, bro. Because tonight. So what? If you 2 AM for you. So if you go to bed. Even if you're up in 10 hours, bro, 10 hours would make it 7 PM for me.
Up twice now.
That will be exactly 1 hour after reset. Monday nights, man, you, like, with or without work, you can guarantee I'm going to be racing because all the resets. Yeah, I don't know what it is, South Oz. Like I said, it did the same thing to me with loopies. I was trying to post a link for him, and then it just wouldn't come up, and then it just, like, for you can tell, like, you look at it, you see it go up, and like it doesn't have the blue, you know, for like a click thing, and then it just disappears. Yeah, I don't know, mate. I just is it on yours, or is it like something you actually want me to Nothing wear codes. I've got a room up, mate. Like, I have a room up. It just told me you were in a bloody room, like in a full race. What is going on with this game?
No further link.
Yeah, I know for the link, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what it is, dude. I mean, maybe I just need a fucking... Add moderator, put user in timeout, report, pin message. See if that helps. Because honestly, man, I'm only figuring out, like, this shit myself with... It'll be a lot better using the capture card, as I know a lot of you guys do, and like actually using your laptop or computer directly to kind of launch your stream rather than to PlayStation. I need a better computer before I can do shit like that, because this one's
on its last legs. I can post links to Lucas. I bet it's only a moderator thing. It's a link to a YouTube clip to the pedal fix.
Yeah, well, it should be fixed now then, mate. Go for it. But yeah, Ben, it's not about the spanner, mate. It's legitimate. Like, I'm not just going to hand them out like a bunch of spanners, you know. I don't have many tools in my shed, mate. I want that to be a legitimate thing. I've legitimately had to do this. I've had a Facebook page with over 100,000 likes, and I had 8 admins on that, and it was hard enough just trying to control what they thought should and shouldn't be controlled. Yeah, there you go. So yeah, it's just when you remove
there you go.
What's the was he using? Oh, he's using like a different game for it. Okay, that's why you can see the sensitivity thing. That looks like the F1 setup. Yeah, it is F1. Yeah. God, pulling that shell off, man. Fucking pain in the ass. The hidden bolts unscrew, yeah, under that, yeah, that part was the worst. God, that part was the worst. Under the stopper. That was where we were like, no, it's gonna break. Fucking hated it. Looks so weird once it's out of its shell. Yeah, so it's like a contact cleaner. I use the cheapest one, but still effective. By electronic cleaner one, many types contact cleaner. Yeah, it's like a shit in a bottle. I've seen this. Not this exact video, but someone did the exact same thing. And yeah, it's like a degreaser. WD, don't use WD-40, kids. This is the one thing in Australia it won't fix. So, well, what is it? Is it like a liquid? Spray to the inside to clean it from dust or other foreign objects. Yeah. Oh, that looks crazy. It's liquid. What the hell? No! It's all wet now. What have you done? Fuck, that doesn't look cool.
LOL in buying WD-40 contact cleaner.
What, do they make it? Lens blower to make it dry faster. That's cool. That's very handy, man. If I don't do that myself, I will just, I mean, show me old man exactly that. I'm sure he's worked with plenty of stuff like that before, pulling apart appliances. Yeah, it's cool. I always had one because it just looks so weird seeing a clear liquid come out and be left on your pedals. You're like, ah, my brain, my brain, they're wet. Yeah, I haven't fucking tried this McLaren at all yet.
Oh well, MOT rolling on the floor laughing, MOT rolling on the floor laughing, MOT rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah, well hopefully it works out, man. I definitely recommend, like I agree with the problems with the 2.9, and I had problems with my pedals with the 2.9, so I know money can be an issue, but it might be, like I've noticed JB have brought their 923 straight down to $500 already, and I paid $650 for mine, brand new. So it might be worth paying off one, maybe, because the biggest outright improvement from the 923 to the 2.9, like besides the True Force engine, is the pedals. Like anybody that's used it will say the same. The pedals just feel stiffer, tighter, realer. Alright, coach. If we can't get people in this, say we'll wait 10 minutes.
I use CRC226. It has an electrical lube spray, not an electrical cleaning drying spray. An electronics guru at work says the Po.
There you go, mate. And Joker knows what's up. He's a garage technician, mate. The man literally plays the game in his man cave. So, you got to listen to blokes like that. That's like my dad. Same thing too, like just seeing your setup, Joker. There's a couple others that I've seen similar things. My dad has like the craziest, biggest garage shed thing ever. It's got air conditioning installation. It's got like a little mini kitchen office thing in the garage, and that has installation too, so it's like double insulated. And that's where he has his widescreen. And as soon as I seen that set up, I was like, mate, imagine having a wheel there. He's like, yeah, that'll work. Yeah, that'd be good. My whole reason is because like he lives decent trip from me. We're in the same state, but we don't see each other often. I would just love to get him even in a lobby like this and just fuck around with him, you know, give him a headset. Better than a phone call every once a month or so. But like, jump on the game, Dad. Let's rub on his race and Days of Thunder shit.
I had this issue a heap and this has helped ever since, and you don't need to pull apart the pedal box to fix it, just spray through the...
Really? Just spray through the tube into the pot. What do you mean? Through what tube, mate? Into the pot. What pot? So what, like just in between the pedals? Like down the side of the fucking pedals? I'd still have to pull mine apart no matter what, man, because, like I said, the cat hair and shit. But my G923 was last cleaned a week before it was packed up, so it's just been wrapped in. I literally repackaged it in the G923 packaging that came.
Method or a lanolin spray will leave a film over parts and prevent dust getting to potentiometer. Yep, straight through the plastic tube that comes with the can into the potentiometer. You can just see it.
You mean like in the gaps in between the
Max.
pedals, yeah? Because you 100% said doing it without pulling off the casing, and the casing is the hardest bit to pull off. I know, like, I used to just put a vacuum or a little jet down into those parts. I'd push the pedals forward and then suck it out on both sides of the pedals. I also had a little stick that I put double-sided tape on, and I would just poke it in there and like twirl it around and then pull it out, and it would have all the hair and
the
gunk.
top between the pedal arm.
Yeah, shit, that sounds good. That sounds good. Do you have, like you said, you've done that yourself, do you have anything that's like that? Codes, if you want to go do dailies or something, man, let me know. I'm just bored. Nobody's doing anything, and I won't go do dailies unless I know that other people are going to be on the front of the grid and I don't have to deal with fuckwits.
ILL do daily but not CI don't think. Is there a emoji limit in the streams made? Daily C mate, get your Suzuka on.
Oh, Oh man, dude, I've literally just done the quali,
I
mate.
use
That's
this spray
it.
every now and then. Takes 2 secs to do and away I go.
I don't know how the emojis work at all in the streams, Ben. South Oz was posting quite a few of them before. Didn't seem to have a problem.
Emoji crossed fingers. I'm off to Bunnings now.
Oh, see, man. What are you racing in, Mac? I can't race the RS. I can't deal with the RS and damage to the tyres.
Emoji rolling on the floor laughing. Emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah, Ben,
emoji rolling
that stuff
on the
will get
floor
you muted,
laughing.
bro, because
emoji
now the
rolling
robot
on the floor
is
laughing. Emoji
pissing
rolling
me
on
off.
the floor laughing. Skipping the rest.
Yeah, skipping the
Get your
rest.
Suzuka on.
Thanks.
It is so fun.
Thanks, robot.
Dante spam Benny. Let's test it LOL. Emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
Ben.
Emoji rolling on the floor laughing. 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 Emoji rolling on the floor. Skipping the rest. Porsche. With Loopy there is a 3 limit. I'm sorry mate.
Yeah, all good. That's painful. Now I understand why Loopy's kind of backed off with his robot. I hate that she says emoji every time. Like, yeah. I don't know how to change that, but I will absolutely look into it because we can't have that. We cannot have that.
Go the GTR, it makes you feel alive.
Yeah, I know it does. It squirts and shit.
Put up a limit.
Oh, I'd need to be in the next one. I can't jump into it in a minute with no practice. But
emoji
I know
rolling in the floor laughing.
I know I can go
Limit is for
faster too.
dickheads. Most normal people don't need a limit.
Yeah, A, I couldn't go any faster and I tried. I almost entered A with yous the other day. B, I've got 5 cars that are
What is
friggin'
daily be changing to today?
Interlagos. It's going to become a die fest. I wanted both Interlagos and I've got both of them saved if you want to try that too. It's going to be Interlagos Group 3 on mediums.
Just Dante be PT0 in the race.
But it's going to be a die fest, bro. Like it.
Borrowing your shit.
That's going to be tight on you. It will be. Your boobs will be all up in.
Have a look, okay? I'm not that fat.
No, it's not about that. That's like one of my like that's tight on me. It's a fucking rip-off shirt from Asia.
Yeah.
No, it'll look good. Boobs.
BB later mate.
What's the what do you mean? What's the glitch? P20. No worries, joking. But yeah, I wasn't that far off yous. A second. I was pretty happy with that. I see Meta bet me. He was a tiny bit behind me. He's trying to get a 58 and he still couldn't get there. I haven't tried the GTR yet.
Yeah, it starts you under the bridge in about 1 min behind P19.
Oh, that's great. That's great. I want to do that.
Emoji rolling on the floor.
I can't crash
laughing.
into anyone that way, can I? Oh, I could definitely take that RS quicker. I knew I could. But it's just such a temperamental
True.
bitch. See, that's better, Ben. That's funny. That's trolling. Oh, that's trolling. That's clever. I'll take that, mate. Like, emoji telling this robot to shut up. And you know what I had to do? Because you bastards, you're quick, but you aren't quick enough to have a ghost. and I had to jump in the MR and chase in the RS, and I think I was chasing a Lambo or an R8. I think I was chasing an R8. And I was like, this is weird, this is different, this is not right. Because none of you's got ghosts for me to chase. Bloody Don's got up a Suzuka lap time and he doesn't even have a ghost. How top split ego is that? Nah, it looks good. It's alright. Yeah, no, I just...
Smart kid that
It's not about being fat. I got shoulders,
Even
remember.
keep on the time on that.
I got shoulders
Also
and...
is emoji person
Nah, it looks good. You look good.
If that was your
You should wear that all the time. I want a new one anyways, because that's the, Is it the Bullet? Yeah, it's the Bullet Club one. I think both the ones I have are rips. The Villain Club and Bullet Club, they're both fake. Yeah. Both came from Wish.
You got something from Marty though.
Yeah, I got Marty's, everybody, all my friends are dead shirt. Yeah, I love that one.
It's a shame. You'll never end up being.
But yeah, it's not our fault we don't have Hot Topic over here and we can't buy frickin' Bullet Club merch. Yeah, no, I don't care. I'll still rep Villain Enterprises. That's a brand, like, without it being him, that's a brand that I would wear. And I honestly haven't seen that shirt in a long time. I don't know where it is at the moment. I miss it deeply.
Everyone's freaking out with the whole, like, Jericho being on Stone Cold thing. And I was like, we're not getting WWE people appearing on it.
No, but it is cross-promotion of the highest form.
I think that's, well, as far as it's going to go anytime soon.
Yeah. Just give me a sec, guys.
Perso 1 is emoji person vomiting.
Alright. No, I agree. It's a tough car. Yeah, if you're gonna just get a big one each. Yeah, it's not my favourite car.
R01 is good if you can drive.
Yeah, I can't drive. I got man at Maggiore. I was doing 53s. Like I was like half a second from the top split times. Oh my god. And then yeah, that First Nations race and the tyre wear about lap 3, lap 4, it just became a disaster. And then I jumped in the RX Vision, learned how to drive in 15 minutes and had one of my best results.
Like the Corey 7-1.
But the way it gets around these turns is pretty great. It chirps more than it should. Like when you put the hammer down.
Only for time trial.
Yeah, no, I know. It's just if I've got half hour, I'll try and get it down because I know I can. I literally did like 5 laps in a row. Suzuka is one of my favourite courses, but I generally leave it alone because I think that the Japanese are way too dive happy at this turn. I think at this track. They dive in the Essies, they dive in the right-handers, they dive in the corkscrew, like it's just, they dive. And I think it's their backyard, they're always going to be quicker than us here. And they just take every advantage that they can. I feel like I always have a good time, but I only ever go backwards in Suzuka, so it'll probably happen. I'll do it for the viewers' entertainment. I've already lost my A+, so it doesn't really matter. Bastard. hate that part there. It's just too unpredictable to floor it. Come on, go. Did it again! Fuck's sake! I hate this car! It's so stupid! Hey, look at that! I gotta fucking smash the previous time and the speed onto the straight, so I could definitely do a ridiculous lap in this car. It's just fucking... Yeah, I don't know how anyone could drive it in race with wear. Feels like a super go-kart. Not what I want. Oh god. God, I hate this fucking car. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I don't know why. Like, even when I was doing it in the nation stick, I just kept pushing and pushing and pushing. And, like, it was like every time I didn't get close to the lap and I went around that next time, it was like you hated yourself that little bit more for trying to push it. Like, it's just, the way you've got to drive. And now the view's killing me. Because I'm touching the grass, it's too slippy. Complain, complain, complain. Number 3 tip on how to be a top split driver.
Audi is easier than RS.
Oh, I know that. I know 100%. I agree. But it's not faster, not for me. RCZ, I'd probably be fucking smoother. But this thing's just ridiculous on its pickup. When you get it right, it's a weapon. Ah, so I need to go to first there. bastard! What was with that fucking oversteer? I was still in fourth. Oh God. Well, for who's doing C, what's the grid looking like? Like, where's my 159.0 going to get me if I can't beat it? Oh my fucking God. Like the moment I push it. Fucking just, it's what I hated about it, Maggiore. This car, any four of its fucking wheels touch anything and it just goes sideways. It gets touched by anything, it goes sideways. Fuck. Absolutely fucked it. Oh, for I hate it. You can't. Any car, like, I know it's skill, but any car that you have to drive dangerously, like, some excite me, some just, I'm like, this is dumb. Like, this is dumb. Fucking. It's not good enough. I need a better time. Or if there's a second, like if it, yeah, I need better time. Fucking.
Horse very stable and you can wring its neck.
That kind of worked. Fucking piece of shit. Come on, that's new. Fourth gear and it's still fucking slipping. God, it's gonna make me headbutt the fucking steering wheel in a minute. Back in a minute. Well, I have to skip another one because I've had no practice whatsoever in the car that I'll even do it in. And what do you reckon? Porsche. I can barely drive the fuck. And then Audi I'm only just getting used to, but I have the same problem with, like, I don't know, it's those type of cars, those shape of cars, I always touch the grass when I don't want to. Skylines, the 911 has got a pretty good time there. Grooving away.
Can you guess what I'm listening to?
No.
Really?
Nas.
Yeah.
What's that? Oh, thanks.
We didn't have the best luck with our last walk, so you know.
God, it already feels so much better. Just doesn't have that ridiculous acceleration that the RS does. Oh my God, don't want to turn. No, I can't, man. These MRs, I can't. I'm fucking not good enough. This is why I can't do fucking Peugeot. Like, this is why I want out of Peugeot, because I just can't do the slip on MR. I can't recover, I can't save them. It's what cooks the tyres. Like, I just can't do it. It kills me. And like, I cannot race in first person anymore, but I hate not being able to see where the rear of the car is when you've got fucking, yeah, just losing it now. But why did I come to Suzuka? I don't know what to do, man. I really don't know if I even want to try. It's just going to frustrate me, I think. I feel like I'd rather get fucking dive bombed at Nürburgring than be throwing myself off the track every 2 seconds because I'm pushing too much.
Dahlia with Lukey and I.
Fuck A. Fuck A. But if you guys are there doing it, I guess. I just need a lap, man. I just need one clean lap. Slow down too much because I was so scared of that fucking curb on the outside.
I ain't doing daily. See, I hate that fucking shut on the exit of the corner, and I know I will. We'll hit it at up.
I've been spinning it heaps, bro. Just spinning it. It's just so loose. Oh, just, what am I doing? Oh my god. Now I'm getting panicky with my gear shifts. So it's just, like, it definitely feels smoother, but the RS was just that much quicker. Like, you knew you had it in you to beat the time if you could just keep it together. Of course, that... It's like, I can't do it, man. I push the car to the limit that it has to be pushed to get the time, and then the moment I'm in certain part, I just touch the grass the littlest fucking bit and I'm dead. There's no way it's going to happen in the real race. Like, I can't even do one lap. Like, I know my optimal would put me smack bang in the middle of that top 10. But I just can't do it, because I can't get a clean lap. And the GTR, like, come on. I'm going to die in that too.
Don't go up to 5th there, rev it in 4th.
It felt good there, man. It felt good. The RS is loose and fast, and it feels like you can do it all the time. The R8, like, it's building it, but like, I've got to stretch those track limits, and the moment I do, I'm dead. It's killing me. Like, I feel like the GTR is a car that at least you go out there and you're just gonna...
for pit straight, not 6th.
You're just gonna thrash it. Yeah, the 6th, I still hadn't figured that out. I just sometimes feel like an extra gear drop helps with the rotation. It's the only time I ever get into 6 sometimes, for an extra gear drop rotation. But, oh, it's killing me, dude. It's so frustrating, like, having it in you and then not being able to do it. Like, there were parts, even compared to the RS, where I could feel it with the Ghost, where I was closer than I was with the RS.
Rev the shit out of Audi.
Also, do you go through first in that? Should you? Because, I mean, I've got to get down to first for the hairpin, so should I be going to first? I don't know what turn Audi is, mate. I don't know the names of the turns, not with all the trucks. Or you just mean the Audi.
Porsche made, keeps easier to push and better for race. Yep, agree.
kidding me? I barely even leant on him. I hate the fucking Porsche. I'm starting to realise quickly again, I hate fucking MR cars. Except the RCZ Group 3. And the McLaren. Fucking love the McLaren. Fucking Porsche. Fucking Porsche. Wait. Hang on. What are the tyres? Or was that just that car? Surely I've been on the right tyres. Surely I've been on the right tyres. Yeah, just changed them. Okay, cool. No, I'll tell you, I still won't be able to do this. The Porsche will be worse. For me, anyways. I'm fucking shit. See? I just can't stay away from it. Like anywhere. It's a different part of the track every time. And I'm still nowhere near quick enough. Like, I'm not going to beat my time, that's for sure. So I just fucking hate the MRs when they touch something. And I can't get that right. I float, and then that happens. I can't get that. I just can't get it. Sorry guys, I can't get it. It would kill me to try and partake in a race if that's what qualifying is like. Like, if I can't confidently run 5 laps to within a couple of tenths of each other, how the hell am I going to run a race? It felt smoother, yes. Definitely felt slower. Yeah, I'll bring out the fucking big boy. Last car, and if I can't do it in this, then I'm not going to do it. I'll go play A with the fucking loose cannons. I'm not even good enough to be qualified in front of Loopy at A, and I'll go do it. And at Nürburgring, I'd probably be starting top 2. If any of you guys enter there, you just bump me down to like top 5. It'd be worth it, but the driving there is, you know. But yeah, just no confidence at the moment, guys. Let's see if the Metallica livery can change that.
Will you put up a daily C practice up today?
I had one up before, but no one joined it.
That track does take practice. I learned a lot from racing Mazda Cup car and road car races. It showed me all the smooth lines and corner cut.
I love Suzuka, man. Like, I've got no problem with Suzuka. It's just the fucking, like, yeah, I don't know what it is. Why would these? It's just these faster cars, maybe.
So the last chicane, the left-hander part of it, right-hand wheels on the green.
Just to completely jump it, basically. No, can't hit 6, that's right. Way, squirt. There's the skyline.
Yeah, but don't you cut it more than the green.
Oh, come on. Now we realise what the skyline is.
the top of the hill end of lap, 5 gear lift throttle to 1/4 throttle and apex hit it again.
Perfect. See, at least I feel like I can drive this thing around here. Like, yeah, it's violent.
BB4, 5 rear made to help the turn-in. I run 5 rear, but that's just me.
See? Touch that curb, didn't spin. Because fucking FR. Every single MR car I touched that curb with, I spun.
You're going good.
You gotta get a lot faster though.
GTR is hard for me too, but I like the challenge in the car.
Yeah, I love the GTR. It's a beast, but I'm really struggling with the others.
BB later, good luck.
Thanks, man. Fuck, didn't break enough! Ah, it's so violent. I don't want to. I just don't want to. It's like, this is what I say to a lot of the other guys too. Anybody should be able to drive Group 4. Group 3 is what separates, you know, the men from the boys, and sometimes I realise I'm still a boy. Fuck it. I'm going to enter. So what should I be doing it in? The Skyline? Like, is what people are doing it in FR and MR, I guess, yeah? If I'm going to enter it. Clearly I was just most consistent then in the Skyline. What brake balance? won't be able to drive that fucking thing on hards. Oh, it's killing me. Alright, fuck it. I see yous are all there. I see yous. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Bloody emotional red. How suitable. True, babe. That's a car colour, emotional. I'll take it. I'm quite sad. Because I'm just shit.
No, I said what? Delete it.
I added too many guys that are proper top split. And now I can't even get into my own top 10s. That's fucked. And she cleans it off you. Probably stuff we haven't seen. That's like when FMW were taken off and shit.
I suppose you had to drive the selected car, Corvette, for Nations. How did practice go?
No, you can go to Porsche too, and we barely even did it because no one joined. I've just been fucking around on Suzuka qualifying, raging. Then I thought about doing Nürburgring, but I just checked Loopy's feed and they're all racing here, so guess here's where it is. But yeah, I'm going to be racing in the Porsche for Nations, bro. It's the Porsche and Corvette, specifically them two cars.
Didn't see that this was two. The Cayman, I assume?
Yeah, Cayman, bro. And the Cayman's the better car because of tyre wear. Like, it's personal preference, but I think a lot of the top drivers are going the Cayman automatically because they don't have to change a thing about the car.
Good one. What brake balance you using from Monza?
For what? For Monza, I haven't even figured out what car I'm using, bro. I was practicing in the Bugatti.
Happy Easter Sunday, dude.
It's isn't it Easter Monday? Where you been, Steve? You in a bit of a time machine? It's Monday, isn't it, babe? Yeah? It's Monday. Alright, cool.
Porsche, Beetle, Nissan and Merc.
Porsche, Beetle, Nissan and Merc. For what, mate? That's the cars that are in the race. That's what everyone's using. We'll have one with these fellas, see how that goes.
I'm getting old.
Yeah, Steve, I will definitely be figuring out Monza a little later. But the top choices yesterday, when we did the lobbying, we had some pretty pro drivers in there.
6 mets if you do it.
Were the McLaren, the Bugatti, the Jag. There was a few others, but the FF cars are out. The qualifying will be FF cars. So pick an FF car to do your qualifying in. But the race itself, they will not be partaking, and if they do, they will only go backwards. The race itself will, be the Bugatti and McLaren. There's probably going to be some people that are capable of killing it there in the Ferrari too. There's always a Ferrari driver that can kill a Ferrari at Monza. But yeah, I'll think about it joking, because the GTR was better. The Beetle would probably be my choice out of them, but it's a bit wider and I'd probably hit more of those things. But even when I was hitting the curbs and the grass in the Nissan, it was easier to gather than anything like the MRs. The Porsche was smooth, but it felt slow. The Merc I'm horrible in. But the Beetles, like for the FRs,
the
it's one of
FS
the...
will eat tires halfway through.
Yeah. Yeah, don't matter how much pace the FF's going to have, man. They're going to get eaten up. And we proved it yesterday. Top split drivers in the FFs struggling. Both the Audi and the TT. Sorry, the TT and the RCZ. Jesus, they are too. Holy shit. Don, Max, Doc, Furby, Loopy, Hayden, Moto. Wowee. Okay guys, this is happening from another perspective.
URL. Can I join party chat, Jester?
I'm not in a party, bro. I'm just chilling by myself. Probably not in the best mood, mate. Just talking to myself more so. Haven't been racing that good. Come here because, well, look at it. Everyone's here. Do well and it'll probably be good for rating. Absolute bloody block out. Doc with the Aussie. You just wring this thing's neck off the line, don't you? Oh yeah, that's how you do it. Oh god, oh god. And saved it. Oh, I saved it. Wowee. No penalties, look at that. Team, no penalties.
Good racing, Jester.
Yeah, it wasn't bad. I was chasing Hayden. I gotta beat this lap. I don't even care about the race anymore. I just want a 202. I don't even care about the race. I just resets. I want to go faster. I want my speed score up. And I lost 280 points to that race where I got gains. So yeah, clearly don't even have a good enough time for A. Let's chase iRacer, huh? Shout out to iRacer. Give me 1 sec. There he is. For those who aren't following him, there he is.
URL.
Bloody good FF driver. And one of the more well-known streamers in Australia. But we'll chase him in a minute, just give us a sec.
I subbed to him, thanks.
Yeah, you'll definitely appreciate iRacer Steve. He's well, he's probably around your age, your type of fella. Don't want to be rude, but an older, aged Aussie gent. But he's fucking fast. He's so fast, and like, I was talking to Meta the other day. I was like, I just listened to the guy's stream, and you're like, how does he sound like that? And say he's an old fella, and he's so bloody quick. Like, I'm like, hopefully that's me in 20 years. But yeah, he's very good. Does lap guides, public lobbies for resets like I do. I noticed very quickly when I subbed to him that that was something he was doing that I'd already been doing for a little while, so I was like, sweet. Definitely someone I want to follow.
Was watching a race with Fittipaldi at Andretti is 8-0 and was keeping pace with young pro dudes.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah, that's insane. Fucking Mario, what a legend. I mean, Brocky was like that too, he was in his 60s. Still driving the real deal. But yeah, I reckon the old fellas, like drivers like that, like if they got fully introduced to sim racing, I think they'd fall in love all over again, because they'd have something at home that they could do it again on and not have to, you know, feel the punishment on their body. Actually, you could imagine legitimately a lot of, like, if you could get old fella racers into it, they should do it like a Legends Racing esports league. Imagine that, how cool would that be? Jensen Buttons into esports a lot, and he should get it started. Get some of his connections and get the old fellas out there. I'd love to see it.
One of my mates on here is 7-1. Was a place ahead of Lukey in a race and Lukey was not happy. Didn't know that my mate was old.
That's crazy. That's probably the oldest I know of. I know a few 60-something year olds, but yeah, that's crazy. Props to him, mate. Give him a shout out. Mention his PSN if you want. What a legend.
Another mate I know is 7-6. Tony Mr. 2.
Awesome. Shout out to Tony. The 70-year-old Gran Turismo player. Love to see a video of him fucking racing, and not that I want to see anything bad happen, but see him have an issue or something with a young fella, be like, fucking this old bastard, I'll kill him. Oh, I'd love it. Like that grandma playing Skyrim. It's one of the most wholesome things I've ever seen.
The Mr. 2 card is because the old fart drives an MR2.
I've seen a few people who've got MR2 in their profile. Like, is it really that good of a car? Oh, man's trash is another man's treasure. Fucking cone. At least it's out of the way now. This car fucking get faster, it's killing me. In this, like, I always can't do it in the first two sectors, and then I don't know what I do, but in this third sector I'm fucking way up always. It's like knowing you're doing that repeatedly gets frustrating. See? Every time. And you've really just got to fucking send it over this.
My other half is 6'7" this year, drives a Toyota 86. Got her in my sim rig, with VR headset, driving an 86.
Rebecca GT drives an 86.
Just like my CA.
And she's like a young, what is she? Doing electrician, I think she said she was. Electrician apprenticeship. But yeah, she drives an 86. I laughed. I was like, you gonna do some sick drifts in it? She was like, nah, just a get around car, not a project car. Now that cone's out of the way. Yeah, boy.
Is a female's car. Hairdressers and prostitutes. Popular with young Japanese guys go, haha.
Yeah, it's meant to be a cheap alternative. It's meant to be a good car for its price. Ah. Fucking that was it. I was close with my normal up on the third sector there. I probably could have beaten it. Damn it.
My other's car was owned by a prostitute before she bought it. You can guess what I said. My other half, I mean. You're close here, dude.
Go! Oh, I lost heaps, but still. Oh, I want to cry. My heart rate got up and all. That's a fucking joke. That's what's happened to me all week. I've done that fucking 3 or 4 times. That close. Get that last turn right too. I've got the benchmark, all I gotta do is beat it. I'll beat it, but I'm not going to go under. It's finally beaten though, at least by a little. Come on. Come on.
short shifting to third through the last chicane. Keeping it pinned.
Yeah, it struggles on the way out. I'll show you next lap. It really, really, really struggles on the way out. Like it just bogs down.
That was a good lap, not as aggressive braking into some corners, giving you better exit.
Oh, it did work. Holy shit. Alright, just because I carried the speed. Well done, well done, well done. Good tip. It did something. Thank you. Good tip. Yeah, every other time I tried, maybe I was just going too slow. But I tried it and it worked.
Good one.
Oh my god. Oh, I just stuffed it a little to go under again.
Gute DNO.
Uh-oh. I think that's going to have to do for the time for now. That's another 200s. Thank you for that helpful tip. Fuck, I just wanted a 2. Like a 20, I wouldn't have cared if it was 202.9999. Look where I am, mate. That's despicable. But regardless, I need DR back, so it will do. After all that practice, I should be pretty fucking tight. Yeah, my DR is suffering horribly. I've lost my A+ twice this week. Yeah, thanks heaps for that tip, Dino. How cool is that, babe? One of the blokes here is an old fella. He put his missus, she's 67. He put her in his sim rig and put the VR headset on her and then put her in her actual real life car on a racetrack. That would be fun. Oh, man. Shit house. Now, Steve, I don't know, and Dino, for that matter too. Give me a sec here. While we wait for this, you could watch at least the first half of that before the race starts. That's my nations
URL.
From the other night. For those who haven't seen it yet, for those who have, sorry that I keep spamming it. It's a pretty bloody good video. It's the season finale. I'll give you some spoilers.
The track I put her on was Bathurst, too. LOL, can you imagine the dipper?
That'd be crazy.
Hello, Jester.
But yeah, I started from last in 3. Like I very ever rarely do repeat races on my main account, and I did 3 at Tokyo. and I started from last in all 3. So yeah, go watch that. Good video. I'm doing B now, Ben.
Hey, Steve.
If you want to get into here, mate. I just got my time a bit better, but still not good enough. Yeah, still not as quick as you, but I'd be right behind you, mate. So if you want to get in.
What was the car?
V-dub again.
Get what in?
Get into B. The car I was in that video, Steve, was the RCZ. No, it was me. On the rig. Because it's wood. Does sound like door knock, doesn't it? It's the police! Get off your rig! We heard some guy doing illicit activity in your feed. We're going to interrogate you about the whereabouts of that person. Like, what was the illicit activity? Like, we heard some bloke talking about how superannuation's basically a scam. Oh, you mean Gav? Oh, yeah. This way, officer.
Gotta go, dudes. Have to spend the day with Anita. Ciao.
Enjoy. Ciao bene. Molto bene. Ciao bravo. Ciao 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 ciao. Yeah, you didn't say it enough times, Steve. Ciao 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 ciao. Mwah mwah. We gotta make you eat more. You look like you don't eat at all. Do you eat any pasta? Come over, the missus will cook the good pasta for you.
She's Italian.
That's what Mick's like at work, babe. Like, seriously.
Bye.
That's what he sounds like. He's this old. He's been here for like 40 years. He's 70. He always comes up to me. He's like, "Oh, you really hate the Greek, huh?" Because he hates Dennis. They've worked together like 20 years.
When we gonna do daily see Mayan codes will jump in.
Oh, will ya? Will ya? I don't know. See how this goes. If it's another disaster. Oh, bloody hell. I got faster than Rob. Fucking got a crowd here too. And it will be on. and just lost all those positions. Because I was trying to give Ben space. It was too far on that side of the track, and then I knew I was just going to get collected if I sat there. Fuck. Should be into... Fuck off. Race my ass. Same old bullshit. Shout out to Krispy Kremes. How good's a Krispy Kreme donut? Telling you, Hayden's probably just going to be you and me sitting here again, mate. No one wants to do race C, it's all about B. All the time. And everyone at B races like dog. C's, I guess, where the real racing happens, and no one ever wants to do it. That's why I'm struggling at Suzuka. Practice the quality, huh? I pity the fool who wants friendship.
Smile, we are on the daily grinds.
I'm practicing. I'm not crying in dailies, bro. All I'm doing is losing DR, and even though I just went faster at Nürburgring, nearly cracked a 2, nearly. It's still only good enough to put me on 5th or 6th. Like, I'm maintaining position and maintaining my DR, but I'm not earning anything. So especially, I guess, practicing for tonight's. At the moment, I'm specifically practicing the quali. That's why I'm driving the fucking Audi. Also, PX7, what, you were part of the American clan, mate? I was about to be like, nice to see you again, because I thought it was a couple of them, like Mr. MC. Pulp Fiction, definitely a good bloke. At least I'll assume that's you. Yeah, Pulp Fiction, we always talk about him. He's one of the only Chinese ones we see. He's got a name that's very...
That's been in the works a month or two, but I got officially invited 2 days ago.
Nice, bro. Nice. Well, do us a favour. And because I was in a lobby that Mr. MCA was in before. I've spoken to him before, like I've sweated all over him. I was telling him, I was taking the piss out of...
Smile.
I was taking the piss out of the top split stuff. And there was this European guy there, and he thought I was serious, and he was like, oh, Australians wouldn't even be good enough for second split in Europe. And like Codes was in the room, MCA, and it was just being a dickhead. But I was trying to get Mr. MCA to watch that video that I got you to watch, that Furby made, so he could understand the references that I was making about top split. So if you could do that, if you're in with those boys now, with his, like, honestly, with his following, he could get that out there, and like Furby made something that is really special in that video, you know. Like, I think the reason he made it too was to make the community laugh a bit more at themselves, and I gather from my interactions with Mr. MCA and the way he is on his video, the way he is with his fans, that he would get a real good kick out of that video like you did. And he said he would try to find it later, but I don't even think he's subbed to Ferb, so if you could do that, that would be sick. It's not for me, it's for someone else, but it's more for the community too. It would be great.
For sure, I'll send it to him and see if he can post it on Twitter or something and expose it. Smile.
Yeah, anything, bro. Like, even, you know, if he puts a link to it in one of his videos, anything. But just if he sees it, I know he'll really have a laugh about it. I know you did. Fucking Meta literally was like crying out loud, laughing. You know, we've been quoting it so much too, and like I said, that European guy, he thought I was serious, and I was like, mate, I'm taking the piss, like, and then he was like going, you speak English good. I'm like, I'm Australian, this is how we talk, like, and then he's like, I'm being sarcastic. I didn't understand. He was Finnish. I didn't get the humour. But he was one of the KRTs, I think. So what do we got? Pulp Fiction in the RCZ. I was going to try that too for the quali. Are you thinking the same, Twitchy, that it is going to be, yeah, like Suzuka at the moment, completely different cars for quali and the race itself?
Just a misunderstanding, I guess, but ADM the link to it and I'll send it. Emoji big smile.
Yeah, no, I missed MCA, didn't care. He had a laugh. He was like, so we're going to race. DM the link, what, like, on this? Can you message people on fucking... Yeah, you know what, I'll do this for you too.
There's tire wear, so maybe not FFs for the race, hence why I am in the Lambo or Veyron.
Yeah, well, that's what I was going to do too for the race. I was actually practicing in the Lambo a lot yesterday, and I hate the Lambo usually. Same for the Veyron, I was practicing both, but here specifically, as I just said, like, even though it's harder to do with the tyre wear, I was just trying to do 1 lap dashes for quali. Not that there will be a qualifying with full tank of fuel, but yeah. Just to kind of determine that those cars will be the faster ones in it. I was going alright in the Huracan, I was getting used to it. Didn't try the Ferrari at all. What do you reckon the Ferrari would be like here? I know this, like I always say, that there's people who can drive the Ferraris at Monza. Or is it just all 4-wheel drives? And the Rex and the
Tire wear is on.
Yeah, so it should be, because we're...
For quali.
Yeah, I won't even have it for... Well, I thought it's just like practice at the moment, I guess, getting used to what the tyres would be like. But yeah, quali itself is not meant to be... Wait, why does it even say quali? It's so weird. So what, you want me to turn both off? And then just have it for the race? So we can actually just shoot out for the lap times? Because like I said...
Okay, thought we were practicing quali.
Oh, I was specifically. Like, no, I didn't say... like the lobby as a whole. Yeah, I didn't say it's all them as a whole. I was just doing that, like, and I know there's no point. I might as well just go to time trial and do it there. Where do I bloody do it? If it was on to, but for the actual, yeah, I can't, because it's on Practice Pro, like I can't, I think I have to have qualifying on as an option, and then I have to, like, then only then does it come up, that you have it, like, off in qualifying, I think. Yeah, see? and it's silly, like, because it's qualifier and practice, so 2 different modes, but I can only change the settings properly, like to have them off, if I have it to just practice, quality and race. And if we're doing practice, quality and race, then it's not, you know what I mean, like our quali speed, I mean, we could do it like that, because then it's a true form, it's a true indicator of at least the race pace in the cars you're using, so it does make more sense. But you know what I'm saying, like the qualifying itself is going to be different cars entirely tonight, and then when we go out on the race, I mean, we'll see what we're in. And if I make it, like I can't, you know what I mean, I can't change it, there is no option to change it during practice. All right.
Turn off fuel quali now, then turn back on when we race.
So the reason for that was that it keeps the wear off. Lol. There we go. Lose people straight away.
Fuel and tires rather.
It's kind of confusing me. Even though I know it shouldn't. So that's it, just the... Oh, you said Huracan Veyron. See, Don is doing McLaren, so was Meta, I think. And I haven't tried it yet, it's the only one I haven't tried. Guess it's time to try it. Twitchy, fuck, I just realised. You still here? Like, you still listening? Because I have something to show you. Because I was talking to you when I was doing Nations last, I think, if I recall.
Yay.
Alright, bro. After the conversation we had, more the conversations.
URL.
You're a good bloke, we're talking a lot of shit. After the conversations we had, go and enjoy that video. That's from my Nations, it's 10 minutes. I won't start the race in the next 10 minutes. Go watch that, please. Give me love. But just after the conversation we had, the music conversation, I think you'll enjoy, bro. But that's my Nations, and like, bro, I I wasn't top.
Right, be right back, smile.
I wasn't second or third split, I reckoned, but I struggled for quali every time. 3 races, I started at the back of the grid in every race, and by the first or second turn, I've got 5 to 7 positions. So yeah, go and enjoy it, please. Honestly, I think you'll enjoy it. It's a good video. It's got humour. It's got metal. It's got racing, real racing. Honestly, I'm pretty happy with it, so yeah. And just after the convo we had, it was the same with Furby. Furby's the same. I wanted him to see it, and straight away he was like, fuck yeah! My next edit, I'll do a proper premiere. Now that I know how to do it. Figure that shit out. There you go, give that a squeeze. Spamming the shit out of it. I reckon this is the... Oh, this is the McLaren, that's right, not the Veyron. Alright. Let's get this out of the way. Move that along, yeah, thank you. Oh, shit. Shit. Fucking how many of them are just smashing it out on track? Stop leaving these bloody cones in the way. Yeah, of course. We'll see how you go with the second band. See how you go with the second band. We're going to have a very fast train here. We have a Merc, and a Veyron that is just gobbling, a Merc, fucking McLaren, gobbling me, gobbling. Drop second fast enough, fuck. Wear's still on the tyres. Fuel's off, wear's on.
Short shift 5565 McLaren.
Thanks for the hot tip. Show me the way, mate. Couldn't pull up. Too much draft. Wasn't used to the draft. Tyres are too slippy now, man. Need them fresh from the start. Oh, getting a bit stiff. Alright, we'll start soon. Shout out to Pulp Fiction, one of the cleanest, one of the only Chinese drivers I ever see, to be honest. But one of the cleanest, good bloke, understands English, can speak it, understands humour. Whenever I've mentioned him to other drivers, they're like, yep, always remember him. He's a good bloke. So you've stolen that top now? Oh, that was great. They binned it. Oh, mate, that delivery. I fucking... Who's got it? Haydos. I want it. Hayden. Whose is it? Who made it? I want it. Share it for me, bro. Please. If you can reshare it wherever you got it from. Grandma. Grandma's okay, mate. She's fine. Peeling herself off the back of that Megane.
Yep, will do.
Thanks, mate. So what do you reckon, mate? You hurt your neck a little because you were too busy moshing? How epic is old volumes, mate? At the edge of...
Just remember to put fuel back before race.
No, it's just quali that it's turned off for, I think. So it'll be fuel and wear turned off for quali, which is fine, really. Yeah.
I can't share it.
No, all good, bro. But I'm pretty sure that, because it's just, you see, qualify settings, race settings. It's on, it's off. So, I think we should be fine.
I will have to leave and do it. I will do it after the lobby.
Yeah, no, it doesn't matter, bro.
Decent bit smile, I like it.
No, sweet.
Cool.
Cheers. I hope you like Volumes, just because of the music we were talking about the other day. Volumes are a band I was into a little while ago. Seen them live. Just looks like a dog curled up like that. But yeah, it was some good racing, man. Honestly, I deserved better. Like I got fucked over in all the qualies too. Like bumped out of the way, or someone not bump drafting, you know, overtaken rather than bump drafting. So like I wasn't making excuses, but there was always an excuse for me being at 20th basically. But you know, the race starts. Like I showed that I could fucking race the thing, and that onboard footage, which was the way I was racing the whole night. Like, yeah, I felt like I made 30 passes.
If you want, you can have a good look now. I'm on track and not ghosted.
Yeah, I reckon I had like at least 30 cracks at other people, man. Who is John Galt? I don't get it. What's this John Galt thing? I don't... That's nice, bro. That's fucking beautiful. Shout out to HRT. Man, I don't know, like, should I know? I'm gonna Google this guy. John Galt. Who is John Galt? That is the first thing to come up. What the hell? So who is John Galt? A Reader's Guide to Ryan Taylor's shoot. What? Why are you bringing up this shit matter? Making me look into this. Atlas Shrugged, 1957. Later part of it becomes clear that God has been present in the book's plot all along, playing several important roles, though not identified by name. Pleasing the power of glory to the human mind, rights to individuals use their minds solely for themselves, serves as a highly individualistic counterpoint to the collectivist social and economic structure depicted in the novel, in which society is based on oppressive bureaucratic functionaries and a culture that embraces mediocrity and the name of egalitarianism? I cannot say that. Egalitarianism. Egalitarianism. What the fuck? Why is he talking about John Galt? What are you on today, Meta? Is this guy, is there more behind this? It sounds like there is, just reading his description. No one knows, mate. Back off, Twitchy. Don't worry about that bloody Spanish bloke. I was going to say, I'll drop back and give it to you. Yeah, just drop back. We'll get space. I'll give you the tow at least onto the start. Take me at the start. I mean, you're always going to be quicker. But if the tow is what you want, I'll give it to you. And then I can follow you. Back off, we'll chill for a bit, get space, because I mean he's in a 4C, bro. It's like so we're already catching him. Probably floored it a bit too early. Yeah. Let's go. If you can get past, don't worry about buck draft, just go straight past, slingshot. I don't need the boost. You should get there. Easy. Go, 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 go. Beautiful. Now I'll back off a little, get you the space. Fuck yeah. There you go. Boom. Stable out of that turn. So you're already caught up to him. We gave ourselves all that fucking space and you're already caught up to him. Maybe you should have just went past him, bro. Probably my bad for calling you back. I mean, you're driving an Alfa Romeo, mate. Well, there's still nowhere, man. You can have one more crack at it with the toe, and you've got nothing in front of you. We've got a minute. Make up your mind. I mean, you'll still get a good lap, but probably not as fast as you want. Yeah, just gun it. Just go for it. There's nowhere. Just go. That was hilarious. Fucking hell. I'm gonna be sharking. 8, 9, I'll still be last. Had to go down about 85 gears there. On a flyer. I reckon he's probably opened up a second, 2 seconds on me. And I'm going half a second faster at least. He's on a flyer. Can I catch up codes? I mean, he's probably going to run a better lap too, but... Can I catch up to Cleo? Can I get a second? Can I get a second? Nah. Oh, misses out by 2 thousandths. Ah, toy.
Had to pass so many cars, lol.
Well, I think I'm much quicker in the Veyron. I don't think I'm going to have the pace at all here, because of the cars you have to drive. Well, good luck, fellas. I'll try and hold up the back down here. Me and this Alpha having a good laugh at him, and I'm bloody qualified just in front of him. See if we can keep up with Hayden. I shifted way too early. Little late trucking. Probably be doing it again though. watch, won't take long, 15 minutes. Pull up a chair. Up to pace with these leaders. Oh god. Alright, bub.
Will do.
Good to hear, trucking. Get the spectator out on your TV and you got my view here, watch the boys up ahead. I mean, they're honestly like, Hayden is probably like me, he's right on the edge of top split, but I guarantee he'll be it next season. The rest of them, they're top split. And I don't know nothing about the Spanish bloke, but he's keeping up with them, so. But yeah, it's always good to have guys at that pace in your lobby. Oh god, I'm sorry. That was horrible. I just died. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, everyone. Oh, I just died. I died. Why? Oh mate, this Alpha, he's not having a fun time. Oh, it's Hayden. Oh, and Meadow, didn't even notice Meadow wasn't there. This guy holding his position. Oh yeah, cool.
Spawn hint me, then I got error at
Yeah, I had a big spin. It was tough. I wonder how hard this Alpha's about to hit me.
Chinese guy in RCZ was annoying me too much, lol.
Oh well, he's quick. Mate, please don't just come screaming down the inside again. See ya, buddy. Well, watch what they're doing better. I'm sure it'll be a great understanding of what's meant to be happening. Don't watch that Alfa Romeo, whatever you do. Unless you want your highlights video for your average driver thing already. gonna catch the American again. Codes and Twitchy look like they're up front having a full-blown race.
LOL, may I eat some food and join the next race? Can do one more, then I gotta go look at a real car.
Nice.
You do, guys.
What's going on? Atom Auto Mate. What are you looking at, Meta?
Megan Trophy 265.
Nice. There goes the Spaniard. Car certainly feels amazing with the wear. Like fucking nearly halfway through the race and look at the wear, it's so even. And I had a mad spin.
Your tires are less wear than Codes.
Nice, good to know, thank you. I had a spin, man, how's that possible? He's just pushing it harder, I guess. I haven't figured out where I can really push his car yet.
So you're taking care of them. Might just be bug on spectator.
Oh, as close as you can get to the left-hand side of the track. What's the guy in the, what's the American in? What's he driving? Because Polt was in an RCZ or something, wasn't he? He's got to be having trouble by now. Like, how's he done this well?
RCZ.
Fucking hell. That's disappointing. I should have caught them. Should have went to
Both
fifth.
American and RCZ. Tires are fine.
Is Fiction anywhere near the Spaniard? Because the Spaniard's in like
Not as good as the McLaren. Comparable to Bugatti.
The Spaniard, yeah, wasn't he in the Bugatti? Yeah. And it looks like on the map the RCZ's pretty close to him.
1-8.
Close enough. 1-8. So, are we confirming that FF can be done? If you look after it? And obviously you're not codes or twitchy, like, but I mean, I can't catch this American. I'm not fast enough in this car, but I've looked after the tyres, but I mean, what's the point if I'm not fast enough? It definitely feels easier to tame than the Veyron, but the Veyron felt faster. Yeah, they still keep pulling away. That classic kind of McLaren fucking RCZ battle. Oh, that was too much. That'll be my first
It
pen.
can be done. But I felt the FF was horrible to drive here.
I like the Audi here. I don't know about the RCZ, but I like the Audi here. Stop going to 50, you fucking fool.
Bugatti went off at Ascari. RCZ in his slip now. FF tires should start falling off about L7. More.
Yeah, I'm catching time. I've just got like 2 seconds on him.
And he's off. Reset at turn 1.
Slowing down heaps. There we go.
Spanish guy pushing Bayern to hard.
I see 2 cars. 2 laps to go. I don't think I can do it, but the chase has been on. If it wasn't for the spin, maybe I could have had a chance. If I had a bit more practice with the car. Definitely not planting it anywhere near as enough as I know I should be. God, they stretch away in straight though.
The FF guys in front. You have the best tires, dude.
It's because I got a slowest pace. That's the only real reason I'd say. I am trying to drive the car within its limits, but I'd say it's because I'm slowest. I still don't know how to push it. Cockpit. Oh, that's terrifying. Look, it's Meta's wheel. Ah, don't do that. Nearly over, mate. Took my fastest lap on the second last lap. Lol. Stop, please. Thank you.
Forgot to powder my iron.
Go! I don't care if he had a penalty and slowed down. Go!
Twitchy finishing the race like he finished spot 10 out.
Oh, really? Twitchy, speaking of, yeah. Post it, Meta. Post the spa, here. Phoenix 7 Racing, huh? IG, I will have a look. There you go, looks like Chinese bloke's gonna leave. Lol. Didn't try. What? Lol.
URL.
Lol. Righto. Not at all, mate. Yeah, righto. Righto, mate. Watch the replay. You think I meant that? Wow.
19M15S for Twitchy's cameo.
Twitchy, yeah, if you're still there, watch that video. You've got a cameo in it. It's from Wet Spa. We were in your race. And I'm pretty sure you remembered how your Spa race finished, mate. Unless you did it again. But it's a very, like, just the camera angle, everything, it's a very funny ending. Told him to put a
American guy seriously griefing in a practice lobby race, LOL.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying, when people drive like shit, you see me griefing, like, but that's when they're driving like shit. Like, in that situation, man, like, I was catching him anyways. He was in, like, because there was mayhem at the start, and then I just fell back, I let everyone go. So I caught up, and then, yeah, like, I locked it up. I locked up, I tapped him, I tried to stay away from him. And then I could have, like, just basically cut across the track, come back at him, and I didn't. I sat there, like, you know, deliberately slowed right down to be like, I'm sorry. And you just heard me in the stream. Yeah, just stupid. Having a sook. I definitely reckon I can do a much faster lap in it now, though. I mean, I was getting faster and faster and faster as the race went on, no draft. The Frankenstein, that's sick. That's mad. Let's check it out, the Frankenstein. Back in a minute.
Well, we know what car is best for me anyway. Hi. Could stay within 2/10 of my lap the whole time. Tire wear is nice on the McLaren.
Yeah, I noticed that once I started. What's going on, Farmy? You probably noticed I'm new to your sub. I had already been following you on the game. That's why I recognised your name. You take a lot of photos. You were taking a lot of photos recently, and so I specifically was remembering your name. And you just came up in my suggested on YouTube, and again, recognised the name, looked at it, looked at the region, and then seen the flag, and was like, well, he's in our region. Probably the same guy. So yeah, welcome. Oh, well done, Codes. Now that yous have gone away, Meta's like, I will resume my rightful position above the top of the other petty plebs. No, that wasn't happening. Fuck me. Now I gotta drive all the way around. Fuck's sake. to Moto. Thanks for the sub, Farmy. For those who are new here, Metagear's good mate. He is very much top split.
URL.
That's his page. He makes incredible content. That's very much like a an actual race replay, commentating, play-by-play on the action. And yeah, as I said, he's very much basically top split. So he has quality racing. Check him out, give him a sub, because he's bloody quick. You can see he's getting close to Moto. Go on board with him.
you plan to start race?
Pretty soon, mate, to be honest. Especially if it's just going to be 5 of us. I was actually just thinking of an idea for
I'd be up for
video.
the race now.
Yeah, same. Just give me like 2 minutes. I just had an awesome idea for a video though. And it'll include all of us. And it'll be aimed at trying to increase the profile of Australian racing and all of our PSNs and YouTubes, etc. in the process. But yeah, I was just checking out your profile meta, and I noticed you're getting the subs up there compared to when I first seen it. It's good. I mean, even my man, I've jumped nearly 40 subs in a month. It's awesome. I'm stoked. Big shout out to Loopy and the CS boys and Ferbs and all of them for the help. There it is. Alright, Matty, you're going to tell us all, mate. One big, happy, qualifying family. No pressure. Sandwiched in between the bloody kids. Oh, Hados. He's cooked it. Out of the way! Out of the way! Oh, you fool! Sorry, Hayden. Damn it! Now I've lost Meta. 100% lost him. Sorry, dude. You lost it, and I was trying to keep up with Meta. I want to draft. Now I'm going to give it all to trucking. No! Nah, fuck me. I'm just going to deliberately start at the back of the grid. I'm struggling. I need to be behind people to pull up right at that turn. Ah, twitchy. Go on, Hados. Sorry, mate, you can do this. We in the Viper, bloody hell. Yeah, sorry, Twitch was just started, mate. Because there was no one really in the room. I'd be willing to honestly try race B reset with you guys though, like just, I mean, I don't know how I'm going to go with the race, but it'd still be good to know qualifying for it, and because there's nowhere, we could just outright practice it. Quick races. 20-minute sessions basically. Practice, race, practice, race. But I'm really keen to try Nations too. I've got all the lobbies saved. But I think we've definitely about pushed the times here. Everyone's getting really good. Oh, he didn't want to give him toe. He says, no, you cannot have it. He did not Valtteri for you. Nice on that strip. Slow down, Automoto. You are going too fast. Let go right before line. You had a penalty. That shouldn't count. Like you were +9. That's bullshit. See, you know what's crap about Gran Turismo 2 and the lobbies? Twitchies join, like this is how it works in F1. Like Twitchies join now. See, in the lobby it probably said we were in the practice session still because it hadn't updated properly. Now we're in the qualifying and he's going to miss out. He should be able to just start at the back of the grid. Like, sort your shit out, Gran Turismo. How have they not patched that in by now?
To his time.
Oh, did it? Because it was you. I seen he had a purple sector as well. Come on, trucking. Come on, son. Come on, son. You need another second. Oh, that's a nice entry. That's high revs. Oh, he's flirting. He's flirting. Shift earlier, bro. Earlier. Oh, good improvement though.
Yeah,
fuck.
it added a second to my time, dude.
That was as quick as I've gone.
Yeah, he was purple 1 and 3. I was purple 2.
Nice. Well done, fellas. But yeah, how true is that? Like, when people join one that's already like in session, they should be able to like start at the back of the grid.
That was fun.
Yeah, it was a decent shootout. You all did alright.
Yeah, we are pretty close on pace this time, Moto.
Fucking A. Moto was killer in that practice session. Loves his boat.
Helps me, dude.
He's just racing in the Southern 80, mate. Super class. Just doesn't have any skiers attached to the back.
Hope you're an ex-race car driver or something, otherwise I'm only as quick as an old stoner, haha.
No, he's definitely an ex-driver, bro. You must have zoned out through many of his stories. Ex-Carter, I think, Super Carter. He's done some crazy shit. F to me.
Good one, Meto and Moto, good luck.
Oh, let it start. Let it start. Come on. Let me bring it up. Oh, I can't even type yet. Here we go. Alright, I'm gonna brake this time. There we go. There we go. Brakes work. That's good to know. Oh, Moto with the big gear. What is it? The curb jump penalty. Ouchie, wouchie. Bro, if we can hold this together for the race, this will look so good. Like Twitchy, you'd be watching the coolest spectator mode right now. Five legitimate supercars just going at it at Monza. Cone is flying. Look at those penalties. You boys. You boys. Get away from me though. Am I not shifting early enough with this thing? I noticed Meta was shifting a bit earlier than I was. So I think I figured out right then the fourth works better for that. Can hold my speed more. Yeah, look at that. I'm out of the draft and they're just a train that pulls away. No! Oh god, oh god. Brakes, oh my god, I pumped them. Stop pulling away from me. This is not fair. Yeah, boy. NoThisIsJester. Thanks, mate. Here comes that Bugatti. Look at him go. Oh, my man, Automoto. My man. Oh, this is terrifying. Terrifying. Ah. Come on, go, 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 go. Stay in it this time. My man. Can I have some more, please? Imagine a Bugatti and a McLaren. Like, if he can get a great quality and like I can get something similar. Imagine a Bugatti and a McLaren working together, like at a track like this, because one could attack the turns better. The other one's got the pace to just keep pushing the other one forward. Look at it. Look at it. It's scary. Slow down too much because I thought he was going to dive. Mate, these kids just can't stop getting bloody penalties. Oh no, I think that's one for me. Woo! That was awesome. That's how you turn, baby. That was awesome. Oh, look at it just gobbling it up. Oh mate, I swear, me and Meta are the only ones without penalties. Oh, sorry mate, I didn't think I hit you that hard. Look at the Bugatti, it'll just eat us up either way, so he's got me bump drafted and the Bugatti's still pulling up next to me. Oh no! You can have it, mate. That was cool. Just muscled. That was really cool from the Bugatti. This is some good racing though. It's been tight. I think Hayden's starting to struggle. Why am I'm paying too much attention to him. It's gonna fucking cost me. going on, Muzz? Auto's doing really well in the race. Honestly though, I'm over these penalties because if it was real, they would have had to have like served them in the zone, and like I probably would be second. Because the penalties is what's held everyone back. Like as soon as they started, it's when the gaps started happening. We've done alright, Meta's still only 10 seconds ahead, but yeah, that battling back and forth, like it was good. It was good fun, but it just slowed us all down. And they've had so many penalties that, you know, they would have had to have served in this area here. I think it's here. Oh no, just back there, at the straight back there. But they just keep abusing the track limits. I haven't had one, and I dare say Meta probably won't by the end of the race either. Oh no.
Not doing much, just playing with the livery.
much. Go on. Damn it! Fast to slap and only because he was pushing me to it. It's gonna be tough. Yeah, I hadn't had a chance, Moz. I'll have a look now, I'm pretty sure. Flames, huh? Plug, to be honest. Jump back on in a few hours. Don't want to drain myself out before quali. But I do want the replay from this, at least for the start of it. No wuckers, mate.
That was fun. I was gonna battle, but then I thought I will push and see what we can do, haha.
Yeah, definitely should have been smarter for doing that from the start. I guess, yeah, we were railed for a little while, and the Veyron, very different vehicle to the rest of us. And then just, yeah, every time we tried to avoid each other, you know, there was the track limits and shit. But it was good fun. It was good battling. Definitely like the right type of battling. Like, I still think it, you know, it only slows us down, but it's the right type of battling. Like, it wasn't argy-bargy, and if it did get a little, you know, we backed off to avoid pushing them off more. Finish it, mate, because I want to save the replay so I can use some of that footage.
I kept slowing for you so we could battle. BC, you were by yourself.
I didn't care, bro. I was just practicing my laps. Like, I knew you slowed down, but it also showed too that once you did and we started working together, like, we cleared trucking pretty quickly. But yeah, you were definitely pushing me along. Some of the places you were worrying me with the bumps before some of the turns, because I was going in way faster than I'm used to. But I've had heaps of trouble at turn one. Like, that wasn't you, that was just me. I've had heaps of trouble at turn one, pulling it up in time.
Yeah, uh-huh.
Meta comes over the line. Look at that beautiful on-car footage. There's that stunning wheel. As we look around, he's like, where is everyone? Where is everyone? He's like, woo! Fireworks! I won! Limp home. It says limp home. What? Why is it saying limp home? I won! Clean race, mate.
That was fun.
I swear, everyone but me and Meta got pens. Yeah, I need a break. And still 3.5 hours to reset. I don't want to fill out that whole time playing and just drain myself. Have a break, have something to eat. Get back into it.
I ended up getting one.
Oh, you did get one, Meta. Yeah, well, I didn't get none. Again. But I was slow. So that explains it.
second chicane is much harder in MR than FR. So I might try Mustang.
There's Farmy, there's the Muzz, the Tuxedo, there it is, I grabbed that, I did want it. Brilliant. But yeah, I knew I'd seen Farmy around, and I would have followed him because he would have been a racer of an Asian descent country that obviously I raced against really well. Lol. Well, as that isn't obvious.
No problem.
Yeah, no, I do like the Viper, man. I can drive it, I just want to get used to the cars that are going to be the quickest. Yeah, the Viper's very aggressive around there. Now, before we go off the air, we'll have a look at this. Because I'm going to make another compilation video from the dailies this week. Yes. Let's have a look at this before we jump off.
Curbs isn't where I have trouble, it's the trail braking turn on for second chicane. McLaren back end steps out a bit unpredictably, makes get.
I was having trouble at the last turn, really. I think I was slowing down too much, not having the right line on the way out. First...
I sent a screenshot, is very work in progress, your eyes only, LOL.
No worries, mate.
Compared to GR3 Corvette a month ago, I could nail chicane 2, and that's where half the second of lap time is.
Yeah. So we got myself here, we'll pause it. Myself in my beautiful Harley Quinn livery. I remember seeing this guy behind me and thinking, oh, what a sick livery.
McLaren actually rides the curbs itself pretty nicely.
Yeah, it does. But I seen that livery and was like, fuck, that'll be mad. Then we got what, Yovo, PJ, out the Premise.
That BBZ livery is cool.
It is. It's all the way back to Dorland. Alright, so that's the field. This bloke, oh my god, this bloke. Alright, I'm starting pole. Also, like, can I change the camera here? Like, I'm in the, it's hilarious, I'm in the,
Winfield Racing.
In the Harley car, wearing the Joker livery. Alright, come on mate, get going.
That's the UGG livery, 5 Yo Matt fell in love with.
Alright, so we're off. And yes, they do look, fuck it, I'll do it, I'll have a look, because I don't even care if it was that dude that took me out eventually. How far is he? He's pretty far back in the...
Margot Robbie.
I've got every version of Harley on it, man. There's so many. because I'm trying to get good photos too that I can use for use for the thumbnails and shit on YouTube. Alright, let's resume. So what do we got going on back here? Not much. And then I think it's here. Or the next one. There's a bit where he sends it straight down the inside. Here. Gives me a little bump there. Puts me offline. Then there, another bump down the inside. Alright. Me and Yovo come together. Yovo's a mate, so he backs off. So that already. Dog. I was pissed off. Guy in the Dragon Ball Z thing. Let's just go back. As we chase down Krillin. Got the Yovo's backed off. And then look at this PJ. It's usually not bad. Look at that, right? So it's blop. And then Yovo and him, blop. Also, did you see that? Which car was it? It was that one in front. One of them jumps. Maybe it was that one. What did Dolan see? Yeah, here we go. Alright. So yeah, that's what happened to me. Alright, and then this is going on up ahead. Oh, hang on. Let's see, already. Hold on. Alright, so that's going on up ahead. And that's the reason I've gone off. Alright. Now think of how far I've come back from already. I started on pole. And I got knocked off the course by other people punching on. And I started on pole. This guy started in 13th. He's still in 13th. Fall way behind the pack. Right? I fucked up there. Big time. Alright. Oh, yeah, there we go. So this is where it starts. Also, look at that. Don't even know. We got to look at that. What's going on there? Let's go back to this one. Just have a look at the ups ahead. So yeah, this replay alone. Oh, hey, there we go. That was great. Who's that special? Oh my god, he just kept pushing at him. Bicurabon. So the other guy got the penalty. Watch this. He just keeps pushing at him. This is exactly what happened to me in Tokyo, which is, look at this, look, and then, mate. And look what it does to him. Like, good job, dickhead. Alright. So now I've got stuck behind this guy as a result. Probably explains why he was pissed off. I'm sitting here, it's lap 2. I started pole. I've been fucked up. I'm sitting, look at this. I'm chilling. I'm chill. Again, makes contact, backs off. Like, I'm going so much slower than I know I can. Just because I don't want to make an aggressive move. And that's after all that's happened to me. And to be frankly, like, I'm getting sick of it. And this guy, look at the gap between him and the next guy. He's held us up the whole time. There's the hit. I'm sorry, mate. I backed off. I didn't force him off. Yeah. That's what happened. So I bumped him, but I sat beside him. I could have kept pushing at him if I meant to, and then look at that.
Emoji crying face.
Look at that contact, and that's his retaliation for that contact.
Guy has a cool livery, but what a twat.
But yeah, obviously, you just can't tell I'm saving all this because it's going to be a all the shame type thing. But yeah, that guy. How good was that shit? How good was that shit? I mean, look at all these Nürburgring highlights that I've got to go through. It's going to be ridiculous. I can get rid of them. Actually, I was meant to get rid of all the ones earlier in the week.
Just checked his stats, low B-rated driver. 22K.
Yeah, there you go, mate. There you go. Like I said, I start a poll, I've got punted off the track. He clearly would have seen that. And then I patiently sit there behind him and someone else for 2 laps. Like even the other guy got punted off and then sits there behind him. You know what I mean? It's like you see the Aussie thing, you don't want to dive on him because that's what all the Japanese dudes are doing to us. And I make one bit of contact with him, and like if it was deliberate, I would have just howled him off track, howled him at arm's length, and then kind of forced my way right into the next turn. I pull away from him, knowing that we can still go through the next turn okay, like beside each other, and that's how he reacts. It's unfortunate. Yeah, is what it is. God, look at this. How good is this? That's how all race starts got to be from now on, yeah? Me and the Ferbs. Oh, mate. Look at those. Alright, I'm done. I will have... Yeah, I'll probably have a stream up just as we do the shootout. I don't know if I'll have a lobby up for the dailies itself. I'll probably go into the time trial here and do them that way. Like for a good hour, probably. I might throw the stream up, do that. So I can practice by myself on a track by myself. Under practice conditions, like practice quality conditions. But I always find that's the best too, because if you do it under the exact conditions that the daily will be set under, so same tyres, BOP, penalties, it actually records, like, you know, when you go into lobbies and the likes, like the car record, like it's always glitched, it's whatever last track you're on and stuff, the car record from this stuff is actually recorded. So if you do a time trial, you know, an hour or two before it, and you do it under the proper circumstances, when you go into your very first crack at it and change it to car record, it's going to have that time there. So it's a good indicator. Like it's the best way, in my opinion, to know your pace going into, like, to know what you're capable of by yourself and what you should be doing, and you've got the time there. Like, it can be a bit annoying if you're not on point straight away compared to when you were doing your time trial and then you can't beat the time. But yeah, I highly recommend doing it that way before resets on a Monday. Spend an hour in time trial, so bring up Monza with the hards and then put all the penalty shit on, especially Monza because it's a much severe track. And then yeah, into Lagos with the meds, same thing. Do that for an hour before, like say do that from 4:30 to 5:30. First reset will be 5:30, which is Monza, and that's the track I'll be looking at. So quali, I'll practice probably with I still think I'll go a lot faster with the FFs for quali, but I was getting down to near the 57s in the Bugatti and the McLaren, so that'll do for me. Yeah,
5-6 will probably be the time we need to get.
The time you need to get. Yeah. No, man. I definitely know I can push a lot more out of it, and I know what you mean about those curbs. Like I feel this.
10 will prop be 559.
Yeah, I know. It's Monza. But yeah, it'll be worth looking at both of them, just because I want to bump up the speed score. You know, like I said, I won't be doing into Lagos. I tried to knock off your score meta. Like, even look at this, bro. Look at this. It's killing me. I did Suzuka for way too long this morning, and I couldn't go faster. I tried too many different cars. But then I had a fair crack at, and look what I managed. Like, I want to kill myself. Took another fucking 2/10 off, but just couldn't. I was like, I would be happy with 999, 994, be 1,000th off ya. Don't want to pip ya. I just want the 02 in front.
So close.
Oh man, it killed me. I did 20 laps, bro, and like at the end, like the last 3 or 4 laps, like was running at, you know, this consistency, like 200 and under, because I broke it, and then I kept going faster by like 1/10, barely, you know, half a tenth, like, and it was just a gradual thing. Someone's tip for the chicane at the end. But yeah, I just wanted the 2. I mean, because look, like, I mean, I've got to be happy with it. I am half a second from Rebecca in the same vehicle, from Rebecca and Max in the same vehicle. Maloto in the car that everyone's using, iRacer.
So many there on 2029.
I know, yeah, like, look at that. If I just cracked in there. Yeah, I mean, I know it's still going to be great. Like, it honestly, that will pump my, whatever I last did on that track, that'll pump my speed score so much, because it's not about, like, if you bump up your own time, that's one thing, but it's on the any given, you know, whatever the top 10 is. So I got 2013, and I'm 203, so 1.7 seconds. And to be honest, it's probably like 2 from the Asian blokes consistently. Even Aussie wise, look at that, like Codes and Beck and Maxi are half a second from the next best Aussies.
It's on gap to the top time. There's a target on kudos that you need to get to improve.
Yeah, no, I'll actually have a look at it. Yeah, I guess. Or, no, because I was spewing on Suzuka. I really wanted to go faster there. Because I knew I could. Got a lot of optimals out of it. Where are we? Okay. My target for Suzuka, yeah, I'm nowhere near it, is 158.759, which is what I should have done. Like, my optimals in 3 or 4 cars would have been that low. The optimal in that RS was like 58.5, which would have really got me up there.
Same for me on Suzuka.
58.7. But yeah, you got closer at least, bro. Oh, barely. Autoopolis, I think I got near that. Did I? No, I don't think so, actually. I think I had a 20. No, I did. Alright, so I've beaten my target there. 878 was my target at Autoopolis. And the leader
yeah,
is
just mean, way off my time to improve.
Yeah. So yeah, you or me are pushing where we're usually like that for optimals. That's a lane 4. Like, for us too, that's a big optimal. You know, lately we're probably only like 100th, 200th, so that's a big optimal, big difference.
Yeah, you're way under for Nürburgring.
Yeah, I am. I just see that now. I'm way under. Way under. But still, it would have been good if I could have went 2, man.
Eight tenths.
Codes is 33rd. Twitchy's 38. Beck's 39. Maxi's 43rd. Maloto is 44th. iRace is 63rd. Endo, 106, large kilogram. Baz, 110. Haydos, 123. Endo, 124. Ben, 125. Bjorn Borg, 131. Meta, 133. Me, 138. That's not bad, mate. We ain't getting knocked out at that top 150, that's for sure. And speaking of 150, OGR Race Tech is 151. Ferbs, 172. That's still bloody good, man. Bloody good, fellas. I don't think I'd be close. I'm gonna have a look at all of them. I know I wouldn't be close at all in fucking Suzuka if I'm not even near my target. I've gone past myself. Oh no, fuck. Barely even in it. Loopy's 264. Fuck, that one hurts. Way in front of it, but I'm not barely in the top 400. Oh well, I reckon that'll also, like, because of Nürburgring, I've improved on 2 of 3. I don't know, I'm 79.04, so it might, and with a plus of 0.05. Might put me up half a point or something. 79.10, hopefully. And we should know the results, like for the star player thing, of Manu by like tomorrow or so. I think last time it was a Tuesday, maybe a Wednesday. Like you just log on and you've got a notification saying, you know, they will hand out the rewards and say well done, etc.
I think you can choose not to take the S rating. Think.
Why? Why would you do that? But no, I mean, I'm pretty sure I get it. I hope that it is on individual countries and not the whole thing, because then all the SSs are going to be Japan, aren't they?
So everyone knows you're A and too cool for S.
But if I can, like, I'm positive I maintained it. I should have second for Australia in the manufacturers, behind fucking GT Mag. And yeah, if it is based on your nation, then both me and Merlin are going to get, because he ended up 5th, beat Ruswin by like 4 points. Both him and I will get an SS with Peugeot, even though I've sworn off the thing now. But yeah, got my first one finishing 5th for Hyundai, and now 2nd for Peugeot. Not bad. I didn't think I'd do well with Peugeot because I thought it would be a very competitive car, and that a lot of other higher players would have it. And I'm thinking of going back to Hyundai again because it's what I know. But who knows? I'll definitely be having lobbies in the coming weeks where we just test like the particular tracks under particular circumstances, using a lot of grade 4, grade 3 cars to try and really make the correct manufacturer's decision. Like, you know, set up a, say, 10 lap sprint with wear, and then do each track with group 3 and then group 4 cars, like same distance each one, just to get a good understanding of the wear and the fuel and shit of certain cars, because the wear was the issue with Peugeot for the group 4. I don't have any such issue with the Hyundai, and the Corvette was, I loved the Corvette, I just had a major problem with it on hards, same as the Skyline. The Genesis though, not so much, because I think I'd done so much practice with Bathurst when they had that as dailies. But yeah, anyways, I'll stop talking shit and end it there. And I'll speak to you fellas later on.